Hi, and thank you, Greet. We finally did it. After they made it easier again. Or after they made it easier. Alright, how's everyone doing? Sorry it took so long. I started streaming and realized I didn't get myself any water or anything else to drink. Because I'm smart like that and absolutely prepared. Lord praise the Twitch gods. Sure. Yes, praise them. Why do I open Twitter and see a image for new Tokyo Ghoul anime? Why is that a thing? I just got to go to some syrup to drink. Something like that. Why is there a new Tokyo Ghoul anime happening? Alright, so today's plan, it's either more Minecraft and probably, yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't see why they need another anime. Unless they never finished and they're just continuing things, I guess. Yeah. So anyway, plans today, Minecraft and potentially crashing stream, or Final Fantasy 14 and potentially crashing stream. I think it was decent. One of the few I started with the anime. It was rather spicy. I remember trying to keep up with it, at least with the manga, after starting with the anime, and eventually gave up. It didn't crash yesterday, luckily, but I was playing Nikke, which isn't as demanding on the internet, apparently. Or on my computer in general. It took roughly 2 hours to get through the story, and now we have to wait for the next part. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping whatever's going on with OBS, it's sorted itself out. Because it used to do this, like, after an update, it would disconnect from the internet. I don't really feel like playing anything else. I either want to just run around in Minecraft and do some building, or run around in Final Fantasy 14 and level stuff. That's the mood I'm in. We need to start Claire Obscure at some point, but that'll probably be next week. You should sponsor something. I'm kind of afraid to open up too many things on my computer. Because, like, if I have to play a game on Steam, I gotta open Steam, which adds to stress on the computer. Not a lot, but it still adds to it. And like, it's 14, it's just 14. I can turn the settings down and usually it's fine. Minecraft, that one's a hit or miss. Not if you were except though. Yeah. I can have Steam open, it's just it adds more processes to the computer. So if like there's a game on Steam and the Steam game is like really heavy on the PC, like let's say Monster Hunter Wilds or Dragon Age was kind of a little bit of an issue. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, all those. And like with Cyberpunk, you're not just opening Steam, it also opens up something else. Yeah, well, better PC is gonna be a long ways off at this rate because I still have to pay the 4K and vet bills. And so far, I've made no progress towards that. So, the adopts I made are not getting much interest. And I need to make some more. Uh, I don't know how many of those games I have. Hold on, let me open Steam. Like, it does help that I'm not running the VTuber programs, but still. Let's see, what do we have on here that's not gonna... Core Keeper's probably okay. Mm, Fields of Mystery, probably okay. Um, Maybe Slay the Princess. Vampire Survivors, sure. Mm, Stardew's probably fine. Terraria's probably okay. The thing about Terraria is I'm kind of saving it for if I can play with Lampy at some point, but our schedules haven't really lined up for it. Since I've never played Terraria before. Maybe Stardew? Every time I start up Stardew, I gotta start over. I don't feel like starting over. Mm, I'm pretty sure I have to start over with Core Keeper because I was playing before release. So my pre-release saves are no longer good. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft kind of requires getting into the wiki at times too, but I feel like Terraria's even. Yeah, but I do Core Keeper, we gotta start over. And I felt like I played recently enough that I don't want to start over. I played pre-release too. Yeah, pre-release was good, but I'm pretty sure I haven't played since the full release, so that means I'd have to start over. Also, we haven't played 14 in a while. Last time I touched 14 was patch day. And that's been how long now? It's been a few weeks. These days Minecraft ain't that hard, no wiki. Well, okay, here's the thing. I've never gotten beyond certain points in Minecraft because I just I just focus on building. I don't focus on progress. So like I don't know how to do that stuff. So I require the wiki to learn how to do that stuff because trying to figure it out on your own is kind of a bitch. Cuz like usually with Minecraft, I get as far as like iron, and then I'm like I'm just going to build. I'm just going to build stuff. I don't bother exploring the deep. I don't even try to go for the end, or I don't really bother exploring the nether. So it's like I just want to build. That's my Minecraft experience. I have never been to the end. Like I know what's in the end because I've watched other people do the end, but I've never. No, wait, I take that back. When I was doing a server with some friends, we did get to the end. And I'm pretty sure I beat the Ender Dragon. No, I sometimes, like, if I really want glowstone, I will get into the nether and I will try to find it. Unfortunately, that portal that we have in our current save does not lead to any glowstone. I'm probably going to have to set up a portal elsewhere or do some major exploration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only time I have been to the end was with friends. And they did all the preparation. I just tagged along. I was just there to build stuff. We had like an entire. We started building a highway in the Nether. We'd connected a few portals. We had. We discovered a really neat island and started building on it. And I had this really nice Nether portal I built there. Nah, nah. Don't bother, Lampy. I'll poke her at some point. And just the problem is our schedules don't really line up most of the time because she's like more of a earlier in the day person when I can't do stuff. It requires ID? Huh. I didn't know it was a thing you could do. I know you can require phone numbers, which I'm pretty sure I have set up. I didn't know you could set up to require ID. It's probably phone number. Like, I have mine set up that an account over a certain age doesn't require a phone number. Because I know how much of a pain it can be if you don't have a phone yourself. And, like, Twitch doesn't take things like Google numbers, so... Like, I don't have a phone number myself. I haven't had a phone number in ages because I haven't been able to afford a phone bill. I just have a Google number that I can use to text people. Like, most of my communication takes place over Discord DMs. Alright, I want to check out Lampy's content months ago. Because that I haven't been able to. I have no idea. Because there's two ways you can set it up. You can either always require that someone has a verified phone number, so it kind of weeds out bots. And the other option is if an account is over a certain age, it can come into your chat. Which also helps weed out bots, but not as well. And I'm pretty sure Lampy has it set to the highest. Sorry, I'm also eating. Because it's one of those days I rolled out of bed. It's in the name. Lamp Devil. Also, it's Lampy with a Y, not an I. But the name's literally Lamp Devil. So Lampy is a, well, Lamp Devil. Like, my name doesn't really tell you what I am. I just picked it because it was cute. But I mean, one look at me and you kind of tell, oh, that's a mimic. Which reminds me, I need to finish my PNG tuber, and I need to start on some emotes. So we actually have emotes this time. Since I have a design that I like, and I'm not going to change. Nah, not changing it this time. I like it. Good name, it's a good brand. And it's cute. So yeah, plan is I'm gonna try to finish my PNG tuber over the week. And maybe get a couple of emotes done. Yes. Cute is important. But yeah, I've still got that file saved for the emotes I wanted to make. I just gotta go in and actually draw things. Yeah, it's definitely a try because things don't always work out around here. I have to do what everyone else wants and not what I want. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm only gonna be able to stream on like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And the closer it gets to the end of the year, I'm probably only gonna be able to stream on Saturdays. If even that. Like, it sucks. But as things get busier, I have less time to do the things that I would like to do that are meant to help me kind of succeed at something. Anyway, I'm almost done eating. Try to run streams as an administrator. Mm. I've thought about just like getting up kind of early-ish, starting stream, and if I have to AFK, I have to AFK and just leave it going. I mean, you say that, but I do run OBS as an admin because sometimes it won't capture certain games if it's not admin. So technically, I am doing that. But yeah, I've been thinking about starting stream early. And usually I have to go to work around 2 to 2:30. And I'd be gone for a few hours is the problem. I don't know what I'd put on. I guess VODs or something. I've been using computers since I don't know how old. The thing is, this is gonna be one of those little like generational complaint things, but like I feel like a lot of kids these days don't know how to properly use a computer because they're not taught anything beyond like just going on the internet or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, like when I was in school, they would teach us, this is how you do this, and this, like they taught us all the stuff about how to do a computer because computers were kind of like they weren't new, but they were still like new enough that it was kind of the thing to learn because this is the future. And then they kind of phased out the computer courses in high schools. So like, and now like most kids don't really know how to like. Do you know how to build a computer? Do you know how to take it apart and rebuild it and have it work? Everything plugged in properly? Because that was something they taught us in school. I mean, it was a extracurricular class, so not everyone took it, but I took a computer repair course. So, like, I know how to do that stuff. I actually held the record for taking apart and putting the computer back together the fastest and having it work. I had my childhood, the big white ones. When I was a kid, we had those ancient Apple computers that we would play like Oregon Trail on. I was taught to writing on the internet is dangerous. Don't trust the adults. I don't know what that word is. Real people. Yeah. Yeah, we were definitely taught don't trust anyone on the internet. Don't give out your real information. You know, all the stuff the kids do these days. Don't tell people where you're from, blah, blah, blah. You know, everything, all that stuff. That's where it's just fun. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I've got like a partially exposed wisdom tooth that's like still covered by a little bit of gum. I've got something stuck in there and it's really irritated. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I have one. So like on one side, I have one tooth that's completely exposed. It's fine, no big deal. But the one on the bottom on that same side is only partially exposed. And the gums are so like for the past week I've been so irritated from eating, something that's too hard and stabbing it or spicy stuff. That it's been so bad. It's finally starting to get better, but it's so annoying. And then on the other side, both teeth are still like under the gums. No problems at all. I like the PC thing. I would have had proper education there, but most of my classes failed the very first test about hardware questions. She scrapped the schedule. No. Oh, that's so bad. I should have my stick around, but probably yeah. The back when I had braces in like high school or whatever, middle school, I don't remember. The the guy was like, "Oh, we're probably gonna have to cut out your wisdom teeth because you don't have much room in your mouth." I got plenty of room, my dude. Like that one up top came in no problem. My teeth aren't all fucked up from it. The one on the other side, I'm a little afraid it's gonna try to come in sideways, which could be an issue. Alright. I'm done eating, so I guess it's time for something. Final Fantasy, Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Final Fantasy's probably safer on the computer. Also, I did want to like dual stream on the blue site so that like it's not just one day a week over there. But if I'm having encoding issues, I probably can't. I don't know. I need to give it a try and see if it works. Alright. Let me close some stuff out. Alright. Bye, Poppy. I need my login stuff. Hold on one second. Okay. Give it a second. No. It's Poppy. That's Poppy. Literally one of the songs. She does like metal screamo now. Yeah, it's Poppy. Alright, hold on, I'm waiting for me to get in game before I switch over. Mostly because y'all don't need to see all my alts. Y'all don't need all that. I am going to switch categories. Okay. Now I can switch over to gaming. So, I'm doing an alt. Why is the game not showing up? Hello? There we go. I'm on an alt. We're almost at the end of, base ARR. We're doing, like, the last little bits. Hold on. System configuration. I'm not seeing any issues with what I have my settings at, so I'm not going to turn anything down. We're going to leave it as is. We're just going to turn the volume up. Alright. Let's go strip some Garlean soldiers naked and take their uniforms. Because that's where we're at. Also, I made an alt because I really wanted a Lala again. But I didn't want to change my main after just changing them into a Highlander. I mean, we're leaving the underwear. They can keep those. I don't want their underwear. I just want their uniform. Also, look at this thing. Look at it. There's so many of them on the market board. It was like 100 gil to get it. So I grabbed it. I don't want to aggro those things. It's a pretty neat shark. I didn't get the other shark mount, but that requires fishing. Okay, soldiers, I'm coming for your britches. Oh wait, that's underwear. Can be underwear. Depends on where in the world you are. No, it's a land shark. I think I made things too loud. Maybe not. Hold on, I'm adjusting things in OBS. There we go. Alright, who's next? You. Oh, someone respawned. love my gap closer. I'm gonna say, I'm not sure I like how Monk plays since the changes. But this is like under level 50 Monk, so... Yes! My title is Be Gay, Do Crime. Because we're playing the Warrior of Light. We're being gay. We're doing crime. I mean, am I not beating up soldiers and stealing their clothing? Is that not a crime? Okay, I need one more uniform. I don't know, it's Pride Month. Be gay, do crime. I may not have any tags in my tags, but... Okay, there we go. I am queer as fuck. Let's be real. Okay, let's see if I can get through here without aggroing these stupid salamanders. These very large amphibians. Yeah. It is a thing this month. The entirety of June. It's also, if I'm not mistaken, Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I still feel like I got something stuck in that. Ugh. What a coincidence. I feel like some sounds are really loud. It might just be because there's no background music going on right now. Let's turn the sound effects down to 50. 51, since it doesn't seem to want to go to 50. There we go. Ambient sounds can probably go down a little bit. There we go. I really hate that there's no, like, nighttime music in any of the ARR zones. Okay. Here's uniforms. Now I gotta go up here. I can go to Uldaw. Maybe that's later. Also, I love this thing. His name is Freddy. He's so weird. I love him. Just enjoy the darkness silently. I don't know about that. This little guy. I named him Freddy. Okay, so here. Yeah. Ah! And we're skipping cutscenes because we don't care. I've only played ARR like 10 times. I basically know the story by heart. Freddy the Teddy. I think Freddy the Teddy sounds better. Definitely not Freddy Krueger or Freddy Fazbear. Okay, got our uniform. I don't have to put it on yet. Okay, now I gotta put my uniform on, but we'll wait till we get over there, just in case we have to fight something. Because it is a level 1 item, and that kind of sucks. As my genre lit. I have never played a Five Nights game. I was watching Naho play yesterday. That one looks... It looks interesting. I'll give it that. But, as I've said before with horror games, I get bored after a bit. Especially if you can't, like, fight. It's mostly like a stealth horror game. Kind of bores me. Like, Silent Hill's fine because you can fight back, even though it's not advised. I think Resident Evil would be more my style. I played the first Evil more, the first one, and dabbled in 2 and 3. I've never been that interested in Five Nights. Okay, I think I can put the uniform on now. My yellow pants are totally not going to give me away that I am not a Garlean soldier. Oh, you... fucker! Hate, hate, hate! Okay, so it's again. I didn't want to fight. I'm trying to do this without fighting. I should have been walking instead of running. No, I have watched people play Alien Isolation, and I can tell you right now, it's not my kind of game. That's way too much running and hiding for my taste. Sure, you can fight, but everyone chooses to run and hide because, like, fighting just gets you killed. Oh, why it keeps changing that necklace. Do we ever see any Lala Garleans? If no, then I feel that would have been... Nope, there are Lalafell Garleans. In fact, when we go into the base here in a little bit, I can show you. They are more rare. They are more rare than, like, here and other races, and I think that's just because Lalafell concentration is mostly to, like, around Ul'dah or Limsa. And they're, like, less common elsewhere in the world. Because there are no Lalafell in Razat Han. There are no Lalafell in the New World, aside from those that came from Alexandria. There are, no Lalafell in Ishgard and the surrounding areas. Like, they mostly stick to, like, the South Sea Isles where they came from, so they mostly stick to, like, Limsa and Ul'dah. That's where they're at. That's it. Like, even, spoilers for Dawn Trail, Dead Space does look interesting. I might give that a try at some point. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. It's time for AoE. Okay, they're all dead, right? Now I can stop running around like an idiot and just do this. Oh, there's more coming. Of course there's more coming. Why wouldn't there be more coming? I'll punch you in the back, damn it! Okay, we gotta get rid of you. Oh god. Yeah, that. Just go back to punching this. No! Don't do that. That's rude. There we go. We're done. I played one in the HD version. I stopped probably around 75% of gameplay. Also got distracted. Probably. It's usually what happens to me. I start a game, I get distracted, we play something else. Usually I go back to playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Hi. Alright, where is Sid? They're in the workshop, right? Let's go to the workshop. Yeah, maybe when it gets closer to Halloween, we'll see if we can find some, spooky games to try playing. Because, like, I know I tried playing Amnesia. And, like, the lore is really interesting, and I wanted more of the story, but I got really tired of all the hiding and running. I also didn't have the skill anymore to continue. Ooh, new weapon. Alright. Yay, new weapon. Toss this one over here. Toss these over here. I need to work on leveling up my Grand Company at some point. I don't need these. They can go over here. I think I'm still going to need the Garlean uniforms, so I can stay in there. Amnesia 2, I watched enough PewDiePie. Let's say after 3 hours, I'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's a really interesting game. At some point, I'll probably, like, watch someone else, like... Actually, I take it back. I did watch Markiplier play it ages upon ages ago. So, like, I kind of vaguely remember the story. But, like, trying to play it myself, I got bored. I don't remember how far I got. I got decently far into it. Okay, now I think I have to go to Ul'dah, right? Yeah, Goldsmith Guild. Time to return to the cesspit of Balmung. Because yes, I am on Balmung. Am I covering chat? Yes, I'm covering chat. Good. No one's yelling in shout chat yet. That's surprising. Usually the moment you enter Ul'dah. I watched him in the Pewds a lot when I was younger. And I cut them off because I was never a big PewDiePie fan. But I always enjoyed Mark and Jack. That felt a little laggy doing that. It's probably because I'm in Ul'dah and there's like 3 bajillion people here that all want to ERP. You want to see something funny? And this is gonna lag the shit out of my game? Welcome to the Goon Bench. Welcome to the laggiest place on the server. My frame rate has dropped to... Actually, what does my frame rate drop to? It's under 20 FPS. I can't get around that. Oh my god, this is so bad. Anyway, let's return to the workshop. Let's get out of here. Hold on, I'll re-chat in a moment. I'm just trying to teleport. I'm a Vera. I made the mistake of going to Ul'dah and blah blah. Yeah. It's really funny if you're there on a Rogadin, because you get hit on immediately. I enjoyed my hanging horror games and such. Then he got like weird and I had less time. But yeah, so here's the thing. Okay, let me tell you about Balmung. So back in 1.0, Balmung was designated as the roleplay server because there weren't a whole lot of worlds set up per data center. And so all the role players were there, and like roleplay, it covers pretty much everything from the safe for work to the not safe for work. But it wasn't until after they opened up the servers to people to start traveling that Balmung became what it is now. Because I started on Balmung back in 3.3. Because that was the roleplay server, that's where all the roleplayers were, that's where people I knew were. You mean VR chat? Yeah, it basically became VR chat. Yeah, basically. With characters that look like they came from VR chat or Second Life, so. But, back in 3.3, the server was normal. I had 9 people hitting on me in 5 minutes. I was there. Oh my. See, I have played Viera and stuff on the server, and no one talks to me. Nobody. The only time I have been hit on was when I was playing a Rain Aura. That's the only time. I don't know what it is about the rain, but people really like rain girls. But, I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, back in 3.3, when I started on Balmung, because I went there because it was the roleplay server that people that I knew were on roleplaying, and I still haven't done any roleplay to this date, but, it was normal. It was normal. Everything was normal. If you went into the quicksand, it was just like normal roleplay. People just hanging out in the bar, meeting up, planning to go on adventures and stuff. Like, it was an actual adventurers guild. Like, if you go to Mateus and you go to the quicksand, that's what Balmung used to be. Just people hanging out, chatting, and getting ready to go out and do stuff in the world. But at some point, after they opened up travel to, like, within the data centers, before data center travel happened, but, like, within the data center, Balmung became the ERP server. It basically became the Moon Guard of Final Fantasy XIV. And it's, I don't know why. Like, someone just started the rumor that if you want to ERP, you go to Balmung, and that's what it became. And it upsets me, because I used to hang out in the quicksand, and occasionally chat in character with people. Like, I didn't do a lot of roleplay back in the day, but I would occasionally hang out there and chat with people. And now, I can't go in there, because there's 3 billion naked people. It's a little upsetting. And, like, the same thing happened in World of Warcraft, because on the NA servers, you had Moonguard, which was the original roleplay server, right? So, like, everyone was going there, creating characters to roleplay. And then Warmest Accord came along, because there were too many people on Moonguards, Warmest Accord became the roleplay server. And for whatever reason, Moonguard became the ERP server. Reminds me of the 2B2T Lauren. I don't know what 2B2T is. Like, I know who 2B is. There are many a person on Balmung wearing the 2B leggings. Because they make the butts slightly bigger. Now I get to shoot things. Let's go. Actually, no, I don't get to shoot things. I just get to go do a thing. Alright, go here. Checking this. Okay, that's all good. Let's go back down and around here. But yeah, at some point, Balmung became the Moon Guard of Final Fantasy XIV. It would be the famous Minecraft Anarchy server. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft lore. Okay, back to Wedge. No! You little... I hate these frogs, toads, whatever. Where am I? Is it around this way? I'm being chased. Okay, cool. You should watch a bit, Melt. It's cool lore. I'll have to look into it, I guess. I did watch a video the other day because YouTube 2B2D lore or 2B2T lore is very interesting. I guess I'll have to look into it at some point. I watched a video the other day where someone cleaned up spawn for their server because at some point they just... By the way, what was this about? Hold on, I'll show you. I gotta change characters though. Because I don't have 2B leggings on an ARR character. Get back into town so I can log out really fast. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Heck yeah, I'm getting free samples. We'll switch over to Array real quick. If the game will let me. Okay, world. Oh, ads are about to start. Which is fine, because I'm just logging in and I'm gonna have to go through my, stuff. So, we'll let ads play and then I'll show you the, 2B leggings. Because I gotta go to an in-room and get into my dresser and mess with stuff first. Also, probably need to check my retainers. Anyway, if you have a Prime, you can sub and avoid ads. Oh, I'm here. Thank you for the sub, Dragon Rock. You are the very first subber. Also, since ads have started, I will answer the question after the ads. Let's see here. Do I have an empty plate? I do. Okay, this is perfect. I will sit here for 2 minutes waiting. Actually, I'm gonna move this over because it's kind of being blocked. Does this get any bigger? It does. I need to clean up my glamour dresser. Still a minute and a half left. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. That's not it. Where is it? Are ads done yet? Are we free? Put a 1 in chat if you're free from the ads. Two? That's not what I asked for. Anyway. 2B leggings. So, this is your average here, lady, right? You see that butt? It's okay. Could be better. Now, if I put this on, do you see the difference? Let me zoom in. So yes, that's what 2B leggings do. This is why there are so many people in Balmung who just wear the 2B leggings and, like, not much else. It looks like the kind of results you would normally only get through mods. Actually, with mods, they get even bigger. Alright, let me go back. Like, even, like, the default butt size on a lot of the modded bodies is bigger than the 2B legging butts. So, yeah. Alright, back to the lava fell. Back to BB. I gotta wait to log in. Now it's a queue of 24. Let me in. Let me in. Also, seems like Final Fantasy XIV runs just fine when I don't have a VTuber going. Alright. Back down here. Oh, Spriggan made noises. Oh, right, I gotta do a welcome, that's right. Good old Lala fell welcome. Alright, now we fight people. Also, I'm kind of hoping I get really close to 50 before it does the jump in, quests. Punch! Punch! Actually, I gotta go over and I gotta protect Maggie. No! You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Ah! Suck! Now another guy comes over. I want to get rid of the stupid robot. Leave Maggie alone! There. Gone. Okay. I think we just have this left. Which I can lead it away from Maggie. I think. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. We're done. Maybe we should do some PvP. That would give me half a level. And a lot closer to 50. If I do PvP, that will put me a little bit into 49. It put me like right about, I think, here. Right about here. Now, let's see. Hello, Gracie. What's the map today? Ooh, I haven't done Borderlands since they added it. Okay, let's do Borderlands. I have not done this map at all yet. It hasn't been active every time I've checked. Which admittedly hasn't been much, because I haven't played much Final Fantasy lately. Alright, Gracie, I'll hold you while we wait for Frontlines to pop. Oh no, I have to do Frontlines as a monk. I've never done Frontlines as a monk. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well, I guess it goes with it being a map, I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully it pops soon. What you doing, Gracie? $26. Oh yeah, I gotta put on the disguise, that's right. We're not gonna worry about that. Not yet. Oh. Oh, never mind. Not checking my retainer. Alright, come on, Gracie. Let me out. Let me in. Come on, people. Updating Borderlands is fun, feels much faster paced than it used to be. I never played the old one because they removed it before I started doing PvP on the regular. So, this would be a whole new experience. Okay, let me mount up, I guess. I don't know what any of my skills do. I need to open the map so I can see stuff. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Lock that in place. Zoom in just a little more. No. I have friends I have to drag kicking and screaming to get them out of PvP. So I've done more. Yeah. I went hard one season because I really wanted the level 25 item. But since then I haven't really gone that hard. I'm just gonna follow the group because I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Weapon displacement system charging. How are they so fast? What the hell? I don't know what my skills do. I wish I was playing Picto. I really prefer Picto for this stuff. I don't have it yet. I have my LB. What even does Monk LB do? Guess now we fight people? Kinda looks like it. Gotta find someone to target. See a lot of people leaving, so I guess we leave. Where am I on the map? Ah. Okay. Come back here, Paladin. Come back! Okay, I'm gonna stay here, I guess. Okay, now we go for Paladin. Okay. I guess we're just gonna run around the map and collect things. To the next one. What is everyone else doing, like? Yeah, I guess they're fighting back there. Oh, here comes Blue. Can't get away. Whatever. I should have ran for it, but... Okay, I see how it is. We went one way, and all the other teams are going the other way. Kinda funny. The weapons are charging. I guess I'm gonna head up top. And get ready for that. Because it kinda seems like that's about to pop off. I know there's teleporters to get up there, but like I'm not anywhere near any of them. I guess someone has to be in those? Okay. I guess we're supposed to be in these. Oh. Okay. I was frozen. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Kinda looking like that's the play. Ow. This is about to suck. Let's recuperate. Alright, guess I'm just gonna run around like we did before. Probably die again. Oh. That's quite a group over there. back a little bit. No, I don't want in that. I don't want in that. Okay, I'm gonna mount. Oh, we're getting pinched. Red's coming this way. This is about to suck. Maybe not. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back. Damn it. Come back here. Let me kill you. Oh god, there's red. Can I get around? Oh, it's just a reaper. Can I get close enough? Yes. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Can I? Alright, we gotta get back up. Hey, we're actually winning. Not by a whole lot, but we're winning. Oh god. Stack with me! Stack! Oh god. So many mechanics going on! Are we leaving again? I guess we're leaving again. No? Yes? I don't know what we're doing! Well, I guess we're trying to get rid of this thing. I'm gonna LB it. Nah, I didn't get there in time. Woo. Can't tell what's going on. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on. Okay, I'm gonna get away from this real quick. Ooh, so I can recuperate. How much HP is left on it? Is it dead? I guess it's dead. Oh, we are now a target. Just say node 1. Huh. Okay, so are we going... Are we going towards red? I guess we're going towards red. How much closer? Oh! Oh, Flames is beating us now. Oh, looks like Flames is probably gonna win this. That sucks. Are we still chasing them? No? Okay. Yeah, we should probably be going after Flames, because they're, kinda ahead of us. Alright, up this this way. Let me just LB you. Come on. It'll be fun. Oh, wait. You have to stay in it. There we go. Come back. Come back. Sad, they're running away. I don't want to be... Oh, that's a whole bunch of them. Kinda... Nope. It's time to go. I keep forgetting I can mount while running. I'll get over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Flames is gonna win this. Oh, ow. Nice try. Why am I still targeting them? That's not what I want. Oh shit. Well, this works. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, we are like neck and neck. We just managed to do it. That's awesome. I'm gonna give it to Officer Pickles. Oh. Not bad. I didn't kill anyone, but I got a bunch of assists. Well, that was actually kind of fun. I think that might be my new favorite map. Used to, my favorite map was, oh damn, that got us really close to 50. Cool. Shatter used to be my favorite map, but then they changed how Shatter works, and I hate it now. It's so boring. I don't know why they changed it. There was nothing wrong with the way it was before. It was a lot more interesting when you had everyone scattering to take on the little nodes. And then the big crystals would pop up, but now it's just straight to the big crystal, and then to the next big crystal, and then back to the big crystal, and then back to another big crystal. Oh, look, the small ones are popping, everyone go scatter. Oh, now we're back to big crystal, and then another big crystal. It's so boring, I hate it. Drop aggro so I can change my outfit. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Put that on. Put that on. And then... No! I hate it here. I hate it. Can I talk to Sid and get inside? To the cutscene. They like breaking things for PvPers. They really don't like us. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So, asked about Lalafell Garleans. Oh look, there's one right here. He doesn't look very happy to be here. Oh, but she doesn't either. They're getting chewed out. That might be the only one here. Like I said, the Lalafell population in comparison to others is kind of small when you're outside of like Limsa and Ul'dah. They're almost non-existent or entirely non-existent. It's kind of like how mooncats only exist within the Shroud and nowhere else. Same thing with Dusk Elves. They barely exist anywhere. It's been years since I played AR, so I generally couldn't remember ever seeing any. Yeah, they do exist. They're just kind of rare. It's like how mooncats don't exist anywhere outside the Shroud. Dusk Elves, or Duskwhite, don't really exist anywhere outside the Shroud. There are a few in Ishgard, and initially, Estinian was a Duskwhite, but they changed that. Giselle, surprisingly, is a Duskwhite. Not that you would know it from looking at her. But, yeah. Like, those three in general are pretty rare. If it's a Sun Makote, they're everywhere. If it's, what's wood? I don't remember what the other Elizin are called. Wood something or another. They're everywhere. Here, obviously everywhere. Rogadin, not as common. But yeah, I've played through AR so much I can kind of, like, point you in the direction of anything. I've done Heaven's Ward 4 or 5 times at this point. Stormblood 3 times. Shadowbringers twice. And Endwalker and Dawntrail just the once. Alright, I'm gonna take off this stupid uniform. So I have my proper gear back on. I have an alt problem, and I don't pay for skips unless I just really don't feel like doing a thing that day. But I've only bought skips like 3 times, I think, for the bajillion alts I've made. Gracie, I cannot see any of my keys. I need you to move. 7, 8, 8, 9. I couldn't imagine doing post-ARR story that many times. Okay, so here's the thing. When I say ARR, I mean just base ARR. I have not done the post-patch content that many times. I've done that, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times? Even 5 is too many. Fair. That's fair. Oh, and on top of that, 2 of those times was before they took out all the quests. So it is back before they changed everything. So, yeah. I may be a little crazy. No, I wanna, give me this one. Is there a healer? Oh, there is. You need to go away. Go away. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now I need to find the generator. I don't remember... I think it's over this way? For the first one? No, first one's not over here, it's on the other side. Your lore knowledge now makes a lot more sense. Yeah. There you are. Go away. Okay. Got that taken care of. I really want to get the books so I can read up on all the lore that isn't in-game and is only available in those books. But it's like $50, and there's 3 of them. That's a little expensive. Alright, let's actually, it's just the one guy. Let's see if we can find the generator first. This guy. Go away. Why are you over here? Why did you come? No. Alright, I gotta go find the other one. Leave me alone. Maybe. Go away. Can I squeeze through here? I can't. No, I can't. Damn it. The Lala fell. I should be able to squeeze through there. I don't think the other one's back over here, is it? There it is. Alright, get this guy. Do you think that still would have hit me even though I was behind this? I'm not gonna test it. Alright, let's get rid of that one. And I can get this one. Oh, that Carby's not looking too good. Okay. You stop yelling at me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Not allowed. Let's get rid of this thing. Try to turn it so it's not going to attack the NPCs. Let's put paint on it. Hey, you know, Biggs, you could come help. They don't need guarding anymore, it's fine. You could come help me punch this. Or not, you know, I got it. It was really funny earlier because we had Biggs, myself, and Yida all punching a guy who was also punching us. It was like a Street Fighter brawl, only that guy was outnumbered. I don't care. Moving on. Alright. Oh, right. Hi. Alright, we are almost at the point of needing to be level 50. Luckily, we're pretty close. I could probably just knock out a... Oh, I got a snoop. Yeah. Yeah. Typical Balmung. Honestly, I wonder what some of these, some people's, adventure plates look like if you have mods installed. Or if you're using a sync shell or whatever the fuck it's called. I go here. I think that was pretty normal. That one's nice. Also pretty normal. Alright. Go up here, skip through cutscene, and then I think we go to the ceruleum processing plant. Pretty sure that's what's next. Sorry, Raubon. We're trying to get this done. I have done the entirety of base ARR in 24 hours. Not in one sitting, but like, playtime was 24 hours. But I was also playing White Mage, so I had instant queues. Of course, it was EU and not during, like, active hours. Oh, Wicked Sands. It's like, apparently the speedrun record for, just base ARR is, like, 24 hours. And I think I did it in just a little over. And I have not managed to do it that fast again. I'm a little disappointed in myself. So I think my playtime on this character is 1 day and 12 hours. A little longer than I'd like it to be. Alright. I think this is the point where it blocks you from continuing unless you're level 50. I miss the Lalafell guards. Hold on, I like to check in with everyone, even if I'm... Aw. Well, they haven't quite cleaned up in here yet. Oh, she looks so sad. Boy, you probably did what you could. What really upsets me about this is, you know that group that used to stand over here with the Mikote? They had like the purple mage hat and robes, and she's like, I'm pretty sure we used to be the Warriors of Light. And this was my group, and towards the end, right before the attack, she's saying something about how they're thinking about retiring, hanging it all up, because, you know, Adventure's life is dangerous, and they're getting old. And then the attack happens, and the entire group is dead. Like, man, you should have retired a little faster. That's what makes me sad. That and Alba and, Ali?
I cannot well express my relief.
Nope. Sorry, Midvillia. Okay. Oh, no, wait, it's 49. It's not 50. Okay, cool. Also, when we get to the post-patch content, I kind of want to switch it to French, because I want to know how they pronounce certain names. Because, why you? It's still driving me fucking insane. Oh, actually, we should probably grab these quests. Cobalt Initiative. Yes, go ahead and unlock that. I'm pretty sure that's for... Oh, they cleaned up fast. I know this sends me to the U clan, but I don't... It's not for allied societies. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. I'll repair our shit. Alright. I need to sell some stuff. Alright. Hey, all the brothers are back together. And this is... I think... we don't have to do it, we can just unlock it. He likes to feel tall. And you know what? Let the old man feel tall. Alright, let's go do these side quests real quick. And then we will go talk to whoever. Okay, that's in Gridania. Okay, these two are in Limsus. Let's go here first. Probably just gonna turn it in and then we'll leave. Because I don't think it leads to anything all that important. Oh, you know what? He does the rolling the R's thing that they do in the French translation. Which is interesting. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, in the French translation, all the Makote roll their R's. To give them kind of that purr that's going on. Okay, let's go to Britannia. And he actually does that in English, so that's interesting. Alright, let's go over here. Let's just knock out this quest real quick, because I don't think we have to actually fight the Primal. Although that is something we need to do before we do Heaven's Ward. I would like to knock out all the primals and like raids and stuff before moving on. Okay, gotta talk to people now. So if anyone wants to help me get through that, even if we do it unsynced, I don't care. I just want to get it done. Okay, talk to you. And then... we're not gonna bother teleporting. Everyone's in this area. You know, on the one hand, I'm glad I'm playing this game and it's not... OBS isn't having any issues. But on the other hand, I kind of wish I had an actual VTuber model while playing. But then that causes issues. And that makes me sad. But yeah, like in the past I've started alts and I've been like, okay, we're gonna level all the things, we're just gonna do everything before moving on to the next X-Pack, and then I don't do it. And I really kind of want to do it on this one. So basically every job to 50, everything that I can unlock is at 50. All the raids, all the primals, try to do as many collectible things as we can, like mounts and minions and stuff. That would be a little more difficult because a lot of it's RNG based. Hello, Gracie. Come here. But like everything else. Yeah, I guess we got some wins right there. No, wait, no, not that way. I wonder how many achievements I could knock out before moving on to... Something to think about. Maybe add it to the list. Okay, it's Kreame. Actually, I'm just gonna take a chocobo. I'm not gonna teleport. I want to kind of save my money and tokens as much as I can. And chocobos are cheaper. Also, we're so close to 50. Let's go. Actually, if I turned in that MSQ, that would probably do it. No, I have to go here. Sweet baby. Quarry mill. Alright, now I can hold the cat. Also, people have been yelling in chat. Or not, guess not. Of course, it's just a party. I wish there was an easy way to just block all the ads that people post. But you can't just put DJ in as a block term. Because it has to be more than 2 letters. Bait farming. Nightclub. So look at this, like... This is what you get when you're on Crystal. No one doing content. It's all just club adverts. And this is like, what, prime time? Eh, a little after prime time. Why is that 1 person per job when it's a bar? Frozen Throne. Huh. As someone who likes to play Lalafell, I have to check these and see if they have a website that has their rules listed, because a lot of places ban Lalafell. Or at least they used to. I'm not seeing it as much lately. I wonder if people finally got their heads out of their asses and realized that Lalafell are adults too. Oh yeah. Oh, are you falling asleep? Yeah, she's falling asleep in my arms. Such a sleepy baby. Hmm. I'm going to put you down. Oh, another thing I want to add to the list before I do Heaven's Ward. House of the Dead 4200. Either solo or with a party. Probably try to do it solo. Try to get that Necromancer title. I don't know what job would be good for. In the past, I used to do Summoner. But Carbuncle can't tank anymore. So, Summoner's kind of useless to me. Okay, now we need to go over here. Do this real quick. House of the Dead 200 is the thing I keep telling myself I would get to. Yeah. I've only done up to 450. And that was with one other person. I've never managed to get that far solo. I can get to 430 solo, and then I start to run into some problems. No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! They're attacking me! Well, dead end. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, I should be able to drop aggro all the way over here. Okay, there we go. Alright, Gracie, I gotta put you down because I need my hands. Come on, little lady. Sit in your box. Get in the box. Lie down. Let's take care of this. Oh wait, I gotta do this thing. I forgot I had to do this. This is gonna be a bitch. There we go. Fun fact, you can still beat these things without using the weakening stuff on them, but it takes forever. And no one has time for that. There we go. I don't know, what job should I try to do Necromancer on? I feel like most people go for Warrior because it has some good self-sustain, but it doesn't put out quite enough damage. Don't want these mounts. Okay, this one's fine. Another mount I got for like 100 gil on the market board because there's so many of them right now. Ow. No, leave me alone. I'm trying to leave. Could probably do it on Warrior. The top I think are Machinist, Warrior, and Red Mage. Oh yeah, Red Mage would be good, but Red Mage doesn't get its heals till later, right? Past that, any tank works well. See, personally, I would try, like, Ninja for stealth, but I don't know how well the stealth actually... Up top, I forgot about that. It doesn't... The stealth actually works in Palace of the Dead. Because I know a lot of the mobs are sight-based. And a few are sound-based. I don't think any have true aggro, other than the bosses. But I could be wrong. But the problem with Ninja is I don't think it quite does enough damage. And it doesn't exactly have the best self-sustain. Okay, back to Ryonji. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to him. I can't get Machinist until I start Heaven's Ward, so that one's a no. So if we were good for the top three, it'd either be Warrior or Red Mage. I know Paladin, with its shields and everything's pretty good. However, it doesn't put out as much damage as, say, Warrior does. Like, I'm pretty sure Warrior's the best of the tanks because of its self-sustain and damage output. Like, it's not as good as, obviously, a DPS or a healer, but it's got the best of, like, both worlds in it. I'm not even gonna use any of these, so it doesn't matter. I don't bother with materia until I get to endgame. I thought it may come in handy for something like Palace of the Dead. No, wait, because you don't use that stuff. Let's take the ferry over to Limsa. We can save a little bit of money. Like, whatever I grab to do it with, I'm probably just going to start at level 1 and just use Palace of the Dead to both level it and everything else. I think I need to go up here for a quest too. Now, ads incoming in about a minute. Okay, got this. And what's this one? Ah. Okay, Bloodshore and Swift Perch. Wait, where's Swift Perch at again? Oh, right. That little place everyone forgets exists. Right. Oh, I should have unlocked the Sylphs and, Ixal when I was in Gridania. We'll have to go back. Do that later. Also, another thing I want to get done before I do Heaven's Ward is I want to max out all the allied societies, which is going to take longer because ARR allied societies suck ass. Alright, ads have started. Mount up. Probably should have waited till I could fly to do these. Whatever. Submissive. Okay, do you have an adventure plate? Submissive? Just, you guys can... They're from Zalera, so they're not even a Balmung. Oh. I'm curious what jobs they have unlocked. But I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna leave this here till the ads are done. Come on, ads, end already. Still got a minute left. Hold on, I'm gonna check some stuff while I'm waiting for ads to finish. Might as well. Alright, almost there. Come on. 30 seconds. Why did Kanban become Emma? Subtitles, what are you doing? Almost 10 seconds. Oh, fate failed. Blogs and vids. Now I'm curious. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Just wanted to show off this adventure plate. But also now I'm curious about their blogs and vids. Now I have to check. Eorzea AD. That's a site to come back to, indeed. Eorzea AD. Huh, I don't see them on Twitter. Maybe Tumblr? Actually, let's do this. Where is he at? 80. Well, I definitely picked something that's not easy to find through Google. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't see them anywhere. I was curious what they have on their socials, but oh well. Lie down, Gracie. Sun's coming up. Oh, can't move. Fun fact, they weren't a Balmung native. They were from Zalera, which is my main's homeworld. Gracie, why don't you lie down? Okay, talk to you. Then we do another cutscene. And Robin's back. And now I gotta go turn this in. But first, we need to go to airport and go to Swift Perch. Back to Limsa. Huh, they don't have an adventure plate. I like to creep on people. I will not apologize. In fact, I'll show you my adventure plate. I think it's kind of funny. That's mine. Oh wait, we're going to airport now. Alright, let's go to Swift Perch and do this quest real quick, and then we'll do the other two. And then we'll get back to the MSQ. And then once we're done with the MSQ, I will unlock the Sylphs and the XIV. And then I'll probably just run through doing all the dailies. I also want to knock out Crystal Tower as soon as I can. But I really don't want to go and... Yeah. Maybe we'll see how long Q is for DPS. I might have to wait until I have a healer leveled. Because I know it'll go faster on White Mage. And that over. It was clearly a kobold. Okay, bye. Alright, let's take care of the other two quests that are here. I love the sound of its little feet. So funny. Oh, there's a fence there. You'll like healer tank your privileges at some point. I'd be happy to help. I'm always happy for tank healer privileges. Actually, do you have a level 100? As if you do, we could probably just unsync a bunch of stuff and get it done with. Now that I may rope you into helping me unsync some stuff. Just so I can get it done. But we'll see. Alright, we're not gonna bother with the rest of her quest right now. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, damn, I can't jump the wall. Just gonna run over here and do all this stuff. You can do that. Awesome. I don't think we really have to do anything that requires other people until we get to Mooblemog. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Huh. Okay. Let's talk to this NPC. Hand that over. Run over here. We'll do this thing. Fun fact about that armor. If you wear the leather top from Dawn Trail, you know, the leather jacket with the spikes and everything on it, it gets rid of the armor on it, on the bottoms. And let's just say it's really sexy. I don't care about the cutscenes. Okay. Continue. I don't know why I mounted up and you were like 5 steps away. Alright, now let's go do this. Try to avoid getting attacked by anyone. No! I'm going out and around the other way. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We'll take the safe way. I have an adorable old lady just laying on my desk in front of my keyboard. All curled up. She's so cute. And cost me so much money recently. Alright, we're going to ignore all that. Alright, let's do this. There's an AoE. What key's at? I was definitely standing in that. Oh no! Fuck me. Heck, there we go. We're all good now. Sometimes I forget with AoE. Alright, let's go out and around the other way again. No, I don't want this mount. I don't want to ride that one. There we go. That's fine. I wish there was a way to mark certain mounts as to not have them show up on the roulette. Because I know you can mark favorites, but you can only do so many favorites. And there's some mounts I just don't want to ride because they feel so slow. They're so big and they block so much of my screen. Like, of the few mounts that I currently have, this one, a Pet Chocobo, love it, but kind of gets in the way. Just a little bit. Ow, leave me alone. I don't really care for this one, the Arc. That's much of the same problem. And as much as I love the Airman, it also kind of feels slow. Oh, can't be skipped. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna spam the 0 key. Yep. You know, I found it interesting. This one has a cutscene for it, but the Almond Jaw don't have a cutscene for swearing your loyalty. Interesting. Gilling me softly. Alright, we're not gonna do the dailies right now. Instead, gonna not teleport to Camp Overlook because we do not have that one. We're just gonna have to hoof it. Kind of crazy how the MSQ never sends you to Camp Overlook. Now that I think about it. I think it's the only place in the game it doesn't send you. You either gotta go there on your own, or you get a side quest that sends you there. Yeah, it's the only place in the game that you don't get sent. At least before a certain point in the MSQ. You get sent there at Heavensward, but before Heavensward you don't get sent there unless you do a side quest. Or I guess a job quest. Job quest will send you there. But the MSQ itself does not. Actually, no. Take the upper path to get there. Let me mount! Alright, let's go up this way. Also, I've been trying to get Naho to play this. They've only touched a few Final Fantasy games, and this is not one of them. One more. One more for the hot dog. Oh, wait. Need another one. No. Nothing. Alright, attack you. And you. That should be all I need. just in the classic free trial copy pasta works every time. No, I don't want this one. I was gonna do that in the chat the other day, but then I think an ad started and I didn't get the chance to. Are you kidding me? I leveled up by entering a new zone. That's actually kind of funny. I guess we'll be making a little side step to do our job quest. So we can get our level 50 gear. Can I drop down here? I can. I wasn't expecting that. Yay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you again for this quest. I'm hoping that's something we could maybe do in the near future, and I'm hoping they enjoy it. Wait, how do I... This way, that's right. I'm so used to being able to just fly down there, I don't remember how to do this otherwise. What does that say? Danger? I don't know what the... Hold on, I gotta look up the alphabet. Let's see. No, that's not danger. H-A... Is it hazard? Yeah, hazard... W... I... What's that third letter? T? H... Oh, okay. Hazard within. Can't read the rest of it because it's too, tiny. Interesting choice of using hazard with it instead of, like, danger or something. I wonder if it's more common to use hazard as a warning in Japan. That's the reason they went with it. I don't want to use this mount either. Okay, I'm done. I need to go this way. Keep your back turned, don't notice me. Thank you. Same with you. Don't notice me, do not perceive me. Do not perceive, do not perceive. Can I squeeze through here? Nope. Just turn around. Thank you. Let me click on it. Okay, now I gotta get to that one over there. Yes. Oh. Okay, that worked out. And the last one I think is over on that side. Which... Okay, I can go around this way. Go around here. Go down this way. Oh. Hmm. Can you guys, like, I don't know, turn around, please? Okay, there's one. Now you. Go follow your buddy. Go on. Stop that. Thank you. And now we run for it. Oh. The bird ignored me. Wait, are they all too low level to take notice of me? Was that it? Did I just, like, sneak around for nothing? Oh, that's not the way to go. And go down. I just got my last Demi Atma. I'm so glad I'm congrats, I haven't got a single piece of Demi Atma yet. Of course, I haven't really touched anything since the last time I was there on stream. And I kind of hit the point that I'm so behind, it's like I don't even feel like it's worth it. You know? I'll eventually get back to it, just like I did with Baja and everything. But man, I feel like the drop rate on the Demi Atma is absolute shit. Alright, that's another one unlocked. It is pretty miserable. Yeah. See, this one doesn't have a cutscene either. Huh. Gracie, you can't sit there. I cannot see my buttons where you're sitting. Alright, let's return to Ul'dah and do our monk quest. Good stretch. And then we'll get back to the MSQ and finish it up. Here. Gracie, stop! Hold on, I'm nosy. That's a nice image. Wolf? Huh, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Alright. Rest tool. I'm just gonna teleport. Alright, let's find this piece. Or this person. Ooh, I love it when everything's all purple here. It's so neat. I feel like it looks even cooler since the update. Okay, down this way. Oh, right, I have to fight him. Okay. I forget, what does this do? Oh, I need to get rid of you. Let's get rid of you now. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Hey, hey, that's rude, that's rude. Why'd you do that? That's not fair. Okay, now it's just him. This we can deal with. Wrong button. How you like that, huh? Right. I really need to rearrange my buttons a little because these are not good. Oh, wrong button. Now come back here. Well, that's not fair. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Don't let him do it, don't let him finish. I don't care. Just give me my armor. Let's be done with this. Oh, I can't skip it. Alright, time to spam 0. Ooh. I don't want your shirt. Ew. I don't want this sweaty man shirt. It's not even gonna fit me. That thing's a tent. Alright. Perfect balance. It's perfect balance. Grants 2 stacks, or 3 stacks of perfect balance, each stack allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form. Okay, cool. Should probably move that there or something, I don't know. Alright. Here's my coffer. Alright. Take all this. And this goes in the armoire. There we go. Alright. Now we can head to... Oh. We can just do this. Oh, right, 'cause we have to fight what's his name? Ridderan? Riddodon? You know, it starts with an RH. It's time to solo that dude. Gracie, I need you to move. I love Freddy. Freddy's adorable. How can you not love that face? Just look at it. What level are these things? Okay, they're not gonna aggro on me. Everything up here, however, it will. Okay, she laid down. Now I can see stuff again. Alright. You'll drop aggro before I get to the... oh, never mind. You won't even aggro. You will, though. Hi. Goodbye. Fun fact. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the place so I can do that. Never mind. Not a fun fact. Oh my god! Go away! I don't want to be your friend. Oh god. I'm going to fight it. Because I can't touch that thing. Okay, here we go. Alright. Time to fight Mr. Got his butt kicked a whole lot before, and now they had to give him his own fight separately from everything else. So he's actually a challenge. Yes. Rit-a-tat. That's it. Oh wait, I need to be the other way, I need to be the other way, I need to be the other way. I need to be over here. Actually, no, I didn't want to go that far. When he does a 3. Just go over here. You know, I do like this music. Almost there. No, come back here. Oh, did I somehow skip it? No, it's just a big AoE. Never mind. Okay, time for the boys. So sorry for you guys. Storms, slow him down a little bit. Oh wait, there was the storm's length. Huh. They're actually kind of hurting me a little bit. Stop that. Alright. Are you angry? Are you mad? Do you want to kick my ass now? Do you? You mad, a little Lala fell? Has kicked your butt? and killed your men. Come on, show me your anger. Show me your hatred! I'm gonna go full Xenos on this guy. Ooh, ooh, he stunned me. I should bring him over here. Oh, shit. Should probably take him out of the center so he can't do that. Test of your reflexes. Yes, indeed. Over this way. But you can't do the big thing again and cut off most of the arena for me. Alright, we're gonna get out of that real quick. And that's why I moved him out of the center. Okay, he resists stuns. Good to know. No mercy, huh? No mercy. No, they're not gonna get any from me either, so how about that? This way now. This. I'm just gonna turn this way. Just because of that. Almost there. Let's have it zoom out a little bit. We don't have to be so close. Alright. Now for the fun part. Oh, right, I can't skip these. Kinda sucks that you can't skip these, even though this is like a solo thing. For dungeons, I understand. But for a solo thing... Yes. Come on. Bring it. Ah, right. I forgot. You can't move for this. Home game. I'm just gonna go in second one real quick. No, it's probably not necessary. Maybe it was a little necessary. Okay, there we go. Now we're done. Turns out his reflexes aren't too great. Although music actually turns a little sad here. I never realized, because usually when I play through the MSQ, I've got like a video going, and I can't really hear the music. Alright. I think we have like another hour of stuff to do. Oh yes, I can skip this one. Good. Because we have like the 2 last dungeons, the trial, and Baja Brea. I think that's all that's left. After a little bit of running in Camp Blue Fog. A little bit of running around. Let me go this way. Because we gotta go rally the troops. Then it's dungeon, trial, Baja Brea. Let's go back to the dot. Then we'll take the chocobo from there. That's a cute model. The heck was that? I thought I heard something, but guess not. Let's see, once we finish with La Brea, I'm not sure what I want to do first. I think we'll hold off on Crystal Tower until I have like a healer unlocked. And leveled to 50, obviously. I guess I just start unlocking jobs and leveling them. Guess that's what I'll do once I finish with Baja Brea. I don't think I want to start any patch content until I have all the jobs close to level 50. Or level 50. Kinda sucks for crafters and gatherers because we don't get the easy level up stuff until we get done with Heaven's Ward. Because, like, we can't even go to the moon because we haven't done Dawn Trail. Or not Dawn Trail, but Endwalker. So, like, all the easy way to level crafters is just not there. Which kind of sucks. Gonna be honest. Hold on, we gotta see about a promotion. Yay! No. We still need more seals. Never mind. No promotion for us. Alright, let's unlock Samurai. We're gonna ignore that for now. Yeah, like all we got for leveling crafters and gatherers is actually going out and crafting and gathering, or Ixal. Actually, no, Ixal does do gatherers as well. Just trying to remember. Camp Blue Fog. Or Blue Frog, as many people call it. 85. She's pretty. I like the blue lighting. Very cohesive. Of course, I think they used just one singular theme instead of mixing and matching. That's another thing I need to look up is like just adventure plate, how to unlock certain things. Because man, I want a better plate. It's kind of boring when you just have the base stuff. And now you can get some from PvP. Let's see. Fields of Glory. And Own Soul. What's the mount this time? Magitech Slasher. Which one is that? Oh, it's the spider thing. I do want that one, actually. Also, I love how they said they were going to add previous rewards to the vendors and the Wolf's Den, and they didn't add all of them. They just added a few. Like, there's definitely some stuff that's missing that they could have added, but they didn't. Okay, that's level 49 coffer, so I guess we'll open it and use it. Alright, toss that over here. Get out. Alright, let's do this. And speak to Raoban, who is all the way up there. Also, speaking of tests of your reflexes, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but I can't add redeems yet. I tried, and when I go to the page, it just does not load. Everything else loads just fine. Where is it? Will it load now? Okay, it's loading now. Cool. I can add redeems later. Alright. Now we go rally the men, right? Yeah, psych them up. Yeah, we need to come up with some fun redeems. I think the only good one I had before on my old channel was throwing stuff at me, but since I'm not using a VTuber, that's not really an option. I think you can add it for PNG tubers as well, but it requires more stuff to set it up. I don't know. Oh, I gotta get his... Gotta do it for him too. Alright, grab that. Should we go ahead and do the Hall of the Novice for the XP item? I think we should. Let me sell some stuff first and repair and all that good stuff. Did we repair anything? Oh. Nah, we'll hold on to the food. Okay, Hall of Novice. Where's that at? Is this the... It should be level 50? Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay. Let's knock these out real quick and get the XP item. In training, incoming attacks will not reduce HP below 0. Good to know. By the way, if you guys haven't seen this, you get to see it now. But I feel like I did it on stream before. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Part 1 down. It's so disappointing you can't do this one as fast as you can the first ones. Alright, time for stack markers. Three, two, one, let's go. Alright. I do love they actually call it a stack marker. Because he's like, oh, that sounds a little weird to me, but okay. Okay, now for the tank buster. Which I don't think they've updated all the bosses that do tank busters to have that same marker yet. I think there's still some that use the old marker. Kaboom. Alright, next one. Oh, I gotta go all the way back here now. Now, is this gonna be the one that follows you? Yeah, okay. Ad starting in less than a minute. I'd really like to go use the restroom, but, kind of stuck at the moment. Alright, done with that one. Oh, I gotta talk to them. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, since the ads should be starting in a moment, and then we will continue. We still got like 30 seconds, but that's fine, because we're just doing this. Alright, commence the final challenge. Let's go. Alright, now I just gotta run through everything we've just learned. Welcome back from the ads. We're doing our final test now. Boom. Alright, next one's gonna be the tank. Oh, wait. Gotta go the other way. The thing that sucks, if you get hit by any of these, you have to start over. Okay, was that it? Yay, we're done. Alright, let's get out of here. On to the next one. Hall of Novice, Part 2. This one's even longer. I believe it's a knockback first. Yeah, knockback. I don't know if we can arm's length this. We can try it. See. And now, let's see if I can arm's length it. Hey, I can. I wonder what this one is. Ah, yes, that one. The one you definitely don't want to be in. Now arm's length again? No, I can't. And then we go boom. I know one of these is supposed to be towers. Okay, so proximity. Mm-hmm. Let's go! Let me move! Oh. Boom! Alright. Next. Oh, it's over here this time. Okay, so this is the tower. Everyone take a tower. Alright, I don't remember what's next. Okay. I don't remember what the variant is. Oh. Uh-huh. What does this tower do? Stimming, move down the circle before arcane orb. Okay. It's just one of the towers that drops from the sky. Okay. It's the meteors. I'm not really sure I'd call that one a tower, technically speaking. Alright, now to do all the things at once. I think I'll use my arm's length on the second knockback. But I think maybe the way this one works, it actually knocks you into the next thing you need to go to, so maybe don't. I don't remember how this one works. Okay, I want to go this way first. And then I'll probably arm's length this one. Oh no, it's towers. Oh no, wait. Oh! Shit. I'm gonna heal myself. Damn it! I have to do it over again. Okay, maybe we don't have to do it over again. Maybe? Okay. I think I might have to start over just because I fucked that first one, or the second one up. Maybe? Yeah, I have to start over. So annoying. We won't try getting knocked into a tower, we'll just... I'm pretty sure the first time I did that one, I fucked it up too. So I tried to be fancy and knock myself into a tower. Instead, I ended up in the electricity. Alright. Now we're done. Alright, one more to go. And then we can get our free little... We got dark. Holy crap. I didn't realize how dark it gets out here. Okay, last one. We get our little XP ring or whatever it is. I do not remember what this one is. I think it's basically kind of a little bit of everything. Oh, right, proximity tethers. Which means the other tethers are going to be part of this too, the chains. Tracy, please sit down. Oh. Huh? Don't remember what this one is. Ah, okay, right. The one where you gotta block it. Or intercept, I guess, is a better word. I think we all have to grab one. Or no, I just have to do it. What's next? Oh. See, here's the thing. We've already seen gaze attacks in the game before this point. So, like, it feels like the kind of thing that should be in an earlier Hall of the Novice. Because the first time you run into it in the MSQ is, Hawk Manor. And you see it in some fates before that point. So it's kind of, you know. That one feels like it definitely needs to be taught sooner. Alright, what's this one? Oh. Are you not gonna do chains? could have sworn chains was part of this. But I guess not. Oh. I was like, what does amnesia do? It's like, oh, right. Can't use your abilities. Alright. So, chains aren't part of this, huh? Kinda surprised. Alright. Time to do all the things and be done with this. And then we get back to the MSQ. Tether first. And then I forgot what came. Well, it's not gonna matter because I do it in a different order. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to take this one. Hello? Kinda hate how finicky that can be. Okay. That. And then... Alright. Yeah, unable to use abilities. Alright, we're done. Give me my ring. Alright. That on. Alright, back to the MSQ. Time to, rock the castrum. With unskippable cutscenes. Like this mount. That's fine. Alright, so we were talking about fun facts earlier. We're trying to get around all those, soldiers and everything. It wasn't there that you could do it, but you can do it here. As long as we don't run into that hunt mark. I guess it's not gonna... So if you come around this way... Is it here? Yeah. You can just go up the side. And ignore everything else. Skip. I'm gonna skip as many of these as I can. Goodbye, bot. I should probably do this with people just because it would go faster. Let's see what the queue time looks like. Why can't I? Oh. Says 5 minutes. We'll see. I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, also, system configuration. It won't matter for this dungeon, but for the last dungeon, it does matter. What is it under? It? Oh. Because it goes slightly faster for Praetorium. I don't think it's gonna pop in 5 minutes. Might be better just to do it with the NPCs. Fast. I was just about to give up. Oh, that was supposed to be /P. Whatever. Oh, I never did fix my thing. Gracie, I really need you to move. I cannot see anything. Move. So spam all the AoE we have. God, that's so annoying. Get here. Okay, read to go off, so I can get back in here. I don't want to get in front of everything. And now for the boss. I don't want to be there. That would be bad. Okay, single target. Hello? Buttons, please work. I'll wait for him to gather everything up. Wrong button. Got my rotation. Oh, Lalafel's just so happy to be here kicking stuff. Let's get off that. Probably should have waited until everything was all grouped up before doing that, but whatever. No, not at me. Rude. Okay, that one's done. On to the next. I'm just gonna keep my hands on 7, 8, 9. There we go. Right. Already, please. Thank you. $79. Oh. I got a little too far away for that. I am glad these dungeons are faster now. Like, you don't have to go do all the extra stuff to get through these now. But man. Okay. Single target. Did I get hit by something? Boss time. I don't really remember how this boss fight goes. Ah, proximity, right. Okay. Alright, then it does that bullshit. I kinda hate this boss, if I'm gonna be honest. As a melee player. Also, does Monk even have positionals anymore? I've been looking at some of these and they don't seem to have it. Food. Come on, come on. Die already. There we go. Alright, on to the next. Alright, I can use my AoE. Gracie, I need you to move. Hello? Why? It's not hitting the button, it's not going off. I'm annoying. Let's do this one now. This one button. Dead. Okay. That to explode. Go this way, and should be final boss after this. Yeah, just gotta fight some folks. Hey, baby. She's staring at me. Damn it. Storm puppy. I'm the only one not rocking a title. Because I think the only title I currently have is like Gambling or something. Am I even getting all of them? Okay. No? Hit the button, please. Thank you. I really need an MMO mouse. I haven't been playing MMOs this long without one. And now we fight the Yandere, right? Yes, it's Yandere time. You stop yapping. Let me just kick your butt. I do kind of miss the old fight. Now I felt like I needed an MMO mouse, and then I started leveling jobs, more buttons. Yeah. I never felt like I needed one when I was playing Warcraft, but man, Final Fantasy XIV, you have so many freaking abilities. Especially if you're Paladin. Like, nearly every single one of my little bars is filled with an ability. It's crazy. Why does Paladin have so many skills? Yeah, no. If anyone dies today, it's gonna be you. Someone has to die today, and you have got the final say. Ow. How do you do that? Man, I love having a gap closer. It really sucks that the tanks lost their gap closers. Except for Warrior still kinda has it, but not really. Like, why did it take away the gap closers? That was like the funnest part of being a tank. You know, aside from like surviving shit that no one else really survives. For a second there, I forgot I put the dialogue in Japanese. I was like, wait, what's going on? Best part of Tanky's lack of cues. True. Second best part was the gap closers. I took 0 damage. Oh, they had shields up. Probably should have just gone to attack instead of running over to the safe spot. No, not the skin. Oh, I was in that. That kind of hurt. I'm gonna heal myself real quick. No! God damn it. I just want to punch! Let me punch! Okay. Yes, die, die, die indeed. Skipping the cutscene. I'm gonna give it to the healer. Even though the tank's thing is really cute. Alright. Turn it grab on. Grab that, because we don't need the earrings. And now for Praetorian. And I think we'll just queue up for Praetorium like normal. Instead of NPCs, so it goes faster. And we can get it over with. And then I'll probably do Ultima with NPCs, because I don't care to wait for Ultima. Just gonna tell myself I'm helping people get their daily MSQ roulette out of the way by queuing up for Praetorium. What emote can I just sit here doing? Actually, I should probably like be doing it this way, like over here or something. There we go. Now that makes much sense. Oh yeah, I can't really do Crystal Tower until I buy some Tombstone gear. Now that I think about it. So yeah, we'll probably be putting that off for a little bit. Come on. If the queue doesn't pop soon, I might just, NPC it. That's definitely taking longer than the other queue. Oh, I have Flame Puppy and Flame Howler. I have 3 whole titles. Wow. Yeah, if it hits 5 minutes and it has a pop, definitely just gonna go with NPCs. Oh, we're almost at 3 minutes. Is supposed to be some kind of lift? Can't tell because you can't really look up. I guess it is, yeah. Or a crane. And a cage to put very little into. I guess it would be lifted and dropped down to that platform there to load cargo onto. And that's like an actual crane. I wonder if you can land there down there if you can fly. Or if it's like not solid. So I know these pipes are solid. Like, there's so many little places that are just off the map. It'd be cool to, like, roleplay it. If you could just land on them. Okay, well... I ain't gonna wait much longer. We're just gonna do it with NPCs. Let's go. Real people would be faster, but I don't think waiting another 40 seconds was going to change anything. Unfortunately, we have to sit through the cutscenes. That's kind of cool. You get one from each legion. Or not legion, but city-state comes in with you. Or wait, are these... They should be the same NPCs that have been with us the entire time, so each one is from a different city-state. It's interesting. I guess it makes sense since you got a warrior, a conjurer, and a thaumaturge. Alright. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Okay. It's so slow. Shame And the queue was taking so long. Okay, they didn't drop anything, right? Okay. I keep wiggling and then I forget that you guys can't see me wiggling because I'm not using a VTuber model. Wait. Like, I don't have anything to say, so I'm gonna sit here and wiggle to the music. If you guys can't see me wiggling. I'm trying to make this go fast. Didn't those used to have an ability that boosted your attack? I feel like that's no longer a thing. I don't remember which one it was. Oh yeah, they don't use the mechs, so it takes even longer to get through that part. Can I pull more? Is that gonna cause problems, or I guess we'll knock some of these down a little bit and then pull some more. I can't remember how many mobs NPCs can handle here because I don't usually run this with NPCs. We'll see if we can get one more down and then we'll grab the next set. Okay, that should be good. Let's go grab the next set. Hey guys, follow me! Come on! I can't sprint. Shit. 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 Ow! I really wish they'd stop doing the AoEs on top of the group so I can get in there. The music got really pretty. I didn't realize there was actually like chorus in this. Ah, stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god, they take forever to die! Okay, finally. Down to 2. Down to 1. Alright, NPCs suck. Trusts are really bad at big pulls if you're— yeah. I know if you're not tanking, the tank can handle 2 groups depending on the dungeon. But they don't do AoE damage, so it takes longer. And now we get to listen to him yap. But like with this dungeon in particular, I haven't run it a lot with NPCs. I don't know how much I can do. Actually, depending on the dungeon, sometimes you can do 3 packs. Because I know Thancred can handle a lot when you get into Shadowbringers. But, like, prior to that, I think the tank you get for most dungeons can only take on, like, 2 packs. Depending on the size of the pack, and depending on what mobs are in the pack. Baby, you can't sit there. You block my buttons. Go over there. This dungeon is long enough with real people even thinking about doing it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to, but I also didn't want to continue waiting for the queue to pop. At least it's shorter than it used to be, because it used to be an hour long, or damn near an hour long. Now it's almost half that length. So that is a plus. I remember the first time I ever did this dungeon, it was before they made it so you couldn't skip the cutscenes, and everyone would skip, so like, by the time I finished a cutscene, they had already finished a boss. By the time I finished that cutscene, they were at the next boss, and so on and so forth. So like, I didn't even get to do the dungeon. The other 7 people took care of it for me. So I had the worst, final 2 dungeon runs in existence. Yeah, I think I got as far as, like, the first group, which no one would fight anyway. They would skip the first group and pray and just teleport down to the next area. Which used to be a thing you could do before they reworked it for NPCs. And now you can't skip that first group. I'm pretty sure you have to fight everything before you can teleport down. Can you stop yapping? Hear my little feet tippy-tapping? See how quickly we can get this thing down. I remember one time before they added in the Mogtome book for the Mogtome event, I would just run Prey over and over again for Mogtomes. And it became like a challenge to see how quickly we could get these bosses down. I'm really glad they added those books though, because that makes the whole Mogtome event much less miserable. Because now you have like an option of what you can do. Instead of just running Praetorium over and over and over again. Although it did help me level the crap out of some jobs. My Mogtome grind has always been Rival Wings because that's the only time you get people to do it. Yeah. The problem with Rival Wings is you have to go to Primal for it, and I hate leaving. I hate going over to Primal. I hate going over to Aether. I just hate leaving my home world. But also, every time I would go over, no one was doing Rival Wings. Also, ads are about to start. Oh, wait. Just keep doing this. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. And also, it's still like the only time you can get people to queue for Rival Wings is during the Mogtome event. Unless there's something set up on a Discord. An ad should be starting right about now. Maybe. Okay, which one's the... Okay, I need this one. Oh, didn't die? Okay. There we go. Can you, like, heal me? No? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Come on! Do it! I don't know why it didn't go off. There's a Discord that runs Riku. Yeah! But you're in ads right now, so you can't hear me. Alright, that's one down. And now for another arm. Or leg, I guess? I don't know. Is it an arm? Yeah, it's an arm. Come on. There we go. And now we got two more. Where do they pop out at? Are they both here? Yeah, they're both here. Oh yay, LB. Just in time for Nero. Well, I should probably save it, because there's... Apparently does more damage. I feel like this is faster, so I don't have to click. Alright, now for Nero. Ads are almost done. Come on. Welcome back from the ads, if you're back. I don't know if you are yet. But yeah, I know there's a Discord that runs the weekly events, but I don't like being in a bunch of Discords, and more than likely the time they do it, probably doesn't line up with when I can actually play. Come on. They're so painful. I kind of wish if you were going in with NPCs, it would let you skip. Or, you know, if everyone in the party has done the dungeon before, you could skip the cutscenes. I wish there was some kind of toggle there for that. No, it's not a thing. You must suffer, no matter how you do it. It's the ex-husband. And my headphones are dying. What perfect timing. Where's it at? Okay, do we have sound? I can hear everything. Everything's picking up there. Okay, we're good. I do kind of, well, I would say I wonder why Rival Wings isn't very popular, but since it doesn't have like a daily roulette, it makes sense. I feel like the PvP roulette should be like everything. It shouldn't just be front lines. That way it's truly roulette. You don't know what you're getting. Could be CC, could be Rival Wings, could be front lines. Who knows? It would be a good way to get people to do everything. But then again, I guess people would stop queuing for it. I don't know. Can the X's stop sniping at each other, please? Can we just fight? Can we beat them up? Come on. It'd be a good way to get people to do things, but again, the devs don't like PvP. Yeah. The fact that it's taken this long just to make PvP decent is... Ugh. Then again, it's also possible no one's been like, hey, why not instead of just frontlines roulette, it's just all PvP roulette? Like, maybe enough people, or like no one brought that up. So they haven't even like thought about it. Because it'll change things. Enough people are like, hey, this is a problem. We would like this. But that doesn't really happen, I guess. Come on, Nero, just let me punch you already. Why does everyone gotta talk so much? Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no. That's not what's gonna happen, my dude. I don't know, the community complains about a lot of things that don't get changed. I've been waiting for more than 3 damage buttons on it. Yeah, that's one that they are very resistant to changing. There's a reason that I haven't really been playing healers that much, and it's because of, I'm tired of just standing there basically doing nothing. Alright. Do you believe? I probably shouldn't be standing there. That's a bad idea. Okay, when's the clock? Why is the music... Oh. I'm like, why is the music so loud? Oh, right, I'm using my other headphones. Everything is fucking louder. I do like his JP voice, I'm not gonna lie. No. I don't think so. I'm just gonna sit here and keep punching. I forget what ability it is, but if you run around so he can't hit you... Oh, it's the Tank Buster, I think. It will just never go off. Like, he will chase you until he can hit you. Which is really funny. I'm a healer main. Savage Rays are the only time I get healer Wrenchfin. Oh, that's sad. I was a white mage main for 6 years, I think. Picto is what finally broke it. Man, I love Picto. Yeah, I started the game... what was it? I think Black Mage is what... or Thaumaturge is what I started with. And I played that for like a good 2 years. Before I got sick of being the target for every single AoE in existence. So then I switched to White Mage. And I played that up until Dawn Trail. And then Picto came out and I'm like, yep, this is where I belong now. I've been a Scholar main up until the current raid tier because my co-healer wanted to do Scholar. So I am Sage. Oh. So 2 shield healers. Yeah, I think I just went with White Mage because it's the first healer you get. And just never bothered with anything else. I know I tried to play Summoner for a little bit, then they changed Summoner, and I'm like, well, I don't like this change. I don't like my Carby not doing anything. This way. I can never remember which way to go. Alright, final boss time. And voice cutscenes, it will go faster. I remember and miss the days when Summoner had a 40+ button opener. Yeah. I miss when Summoner had more to do. And now it's just kind of 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh! Carby can do something now! Yay! 1, 2, 1, 2. I just miss having my Carby tank for me. Because that made Palace of the Dead so much easier. Now it's just a useless fat sack of mana that sits there and does nothing. Or Aether, I guess, not mana. God, his JP voice is so good. Especially with the effect on it. Although I do miss the how very glib. Why did they remove that? There's something in those voices just gives me chills. Also, Some of the dialogue here that's translated isn't quite right, but I guess it'd make more sense than what he's actually saying when translated. I don't remember which part it is, though. But I remember one time listening to this in Japanese and be like, wait, that's not what the subtitles say. See, if we were a certain Final Fantasy spin-off main character, we would have punched him already. Man, Stranger in Paradise is something else. Henshin! You know, I'm gonna say this. Having been a previous Black Mage main, Black Mage now makes me sad. It's so much easier. It's kind of boring. That's how most of the jobs are going these days. So making them easier, and it makes them boring. Punch, 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 punch. And a kick. Just for some flair. Now, why'd you... Of all the places to pull him. Useless NPC tank. I should be fine right here. I'll read that after I get done with the fight. Mystag's Black Mage has had the Fizz Rage Zoomies lately, and I'm so confused at how they can... Yeah, they've made them very mobile. And taken away timers on stuff that had timers before. The struggle of standing there and getting targeted by AoEs and having to move is now gone. Gracie, I cannot see my buttons. I really need you to move. It should be... Gracie, move! Should be cloned soon, right? Stay off me! Get off me! Get off me! Okay, now it's clones. fine. You can stand here. It's fine. Are we gonna fail this because the NPCs aren't doing shit? Hello? Ah. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Uh-oh. Okay, good. There we go. Done. Now I can skip. But yeah, black mages are now very mobile compared to what they used to be. Yes, we can skip this. Alright, we're just gonna do the NPCs. And I don't think... Oh, I can't skip it! I just don't think I can skip the cutscenes that come later. The image does not really matter at this point, because we gotta go through all this bullshit. Ow! That was kind of painful. No, wrong button. Can we be done with Titan Phase already? Okay. There we go. Can I wanted to see if I could get frozen in midair, but I guess not. I did a perfect spin, though. Oh shit. Kinda forgot about that. LB isn't worth using yet. Need to wait until we're in the second phase. Or I guess second phase. And now we can't do shit, so I'm just gonna... Gotta wait for the shield to drop. Okay, there we go. Alright, now free feet. I could have just stayed where I was at. I will say, I really love monk animations. They're fun. Especially when you're doing one while moving. You're just kind of sliding across the ground. Alright, now for this again. Oops, wrong button. And I think it's everything? Yeah, we're about at the end of this. Okay. And then on to phase 2. Alright, no more primals. Sometimes you gotta play a class just for how cool it looks. That's why I picked up Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon does look really cool. I don't play it much though. Like I said, the moment Picto is my current fave. It's cool looking, and it's fun, and it does a lot of damage. Even after the nerf, it's still up there. Yeah, bitch, I'm being protected by the oldest of primals. What you gonna do about it? It goes my go-to DPS. I just rarely have the opportunity to play DPS. I I love playing it in PvP, because that slide gets you out of just about everything really fast. And then sometimes into stuff that kills you, but mostly out of stuff. Like the Dark Knight pool? Nah, that's my counter. I just slide out. Oh yeah, I destroy people with picked up in PvP. Yeah. What? You want to talk to chat? Huh? No, you don't want to talk on the mic? Okay. Mwah. Mwah.
私の考えはもとより変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。ナハムレア、貴様！うなれ、アルテマウェポン。我が真なる神の一端を見せてみろ。
Okay, I'm gonna feed Gracie real quick. I gotta take my headphones off. Come on, let's get you some boots. Alright, cat is fed and cutscene still isn't over. Now, why did my subtitles not get the rest of that? I find it interesting it's always full name and title with La Brea instead of just like Asian at that part. Oh, come on. Kreame. Let me punch. Oh, I guess I should have used the LB. It doesn't carry over. Oh well. Why do you gotta stand on me? That was my spot. Stupid NPCs. Alright, I gotta... Okay, there we go. really do love the music for this fight. It's so good. Why does he stay so far away? Ugh. Ugh. No! Okay. Hey, LB's not quite ready. Hopefully we can get to LB2 before. Well, no, I think it automatically goes to LB3, doesn't it? So I could technically use it sooner. Okay. Alright. Fight for your life. Come on, give me the LB3. There we go. Okay, that kind of helped. There we go. Woo! And I leveled up. Alright. Time for Lala Brea. Or Lala bread. Alright, Lala bread. Can I skip? Yes, I can skip. Oh, I forgot I still had it in Japanese. It's fine. I can use this too while I'm at it. I think this one? Yeah, this spot should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine here. Ow! That kinda hurt. Should be fine here. No! Why? Shit. Ow. Kinda painful, not gonna lie. Here's good. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. I'm just gonna arm's length because fuck this. Ay. Alright, it's gonna do it again. Oh, right, he does this bullshit. So I can cast 2 spells at once. Okay. Now, for this bit. I wonder how many of these balls I can kill before he kills me. Let's find out. Probably get through 2 before he kills me. Yeah, 2. Honestly, this bit's pretty cool. And we're dead. I forgot he's talking at this part. Honestly, I really love this change. This is really cool. Probably one of my favorite changes they've done to the MSQ. And it makes sense why suddenly Heidelin is so much weaker. It's because she brought you back from death. And superpowered you. Like, come on. Hold on, I want to get... Come on, let me get in there. Let me get a picture. Okay. Back to fighting. God damn it, where am I... Ugh. I don't know why Gyozo has suddenly decided that every time I use my print screen button, it's now going to turn itself on. But that's a thing it's doing now. And it's really annoying. Go away. There we go. Center. Also, am I like suddenly faster? I am. I've got like super speed. That's so cool. I've always done this on like a caster, so running hasn't been as big a thing. Whee! We got zoomies. I'm just gonna do this now because it's kind of funny. Let's do that. Oh, I should not have put myself here. That's a bad place to be. Come here, Lahabre. Damn. Probably could have pixel perfected that. No! Jerk! Let me run laps around you while I punch and kick. Because it's so much funnier. Okay, fine. I'll stand still. No, I don't think so. Alright. That's done. I don't care to watch the rest. Whee! We finished! Yay! It only took almost 5 hours. Oh, and I think that's probably a good place to end the stream, even though I'm probably gonna keep playing. Oh wait, let's do all this real quick. Let's get our applause. And then we'll pick up the first quest that starts patch content, and then leave it at that. Because now it's just gonna be a lot of leveling. But now I can fly! So that makes things go a little bit faster. Oh, let's go ahead and grab reoccurring problem. And then grab this first quest. Okay, but what we're gonna do is we are going to actually... we'll go ahead and talk to everyone real quick. So I think, yeah, I gotta speak at the Royal J anyway, so we'll just go ahead and do all that. Since everyone's in here. Like that. And then we got a freed again, but we're not gonna go do that right now. We're just gonna do this. And we're gonna hide a free for the time being. Go talk to Alpha Noah, pick up his next quest, and then just leave it at that. Or maybe I shouldn't even pick it up, maybe we should just leave it. Oh, so I should probably change my audio back to English. I think we're just gonna leave this. We'll just leave this here. Okay. So... So, use our mount. Use this. And put this... Oh, right, I put it on my retainer. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's unlock New Game Plus and grab whatever quest that is. Okay, New Game Plus unlocked. I don't remember what this blue quest is. Oh, right. This is something else we're going to try to do before we move on to Heaven's Ward. We are going to try to get at least one relic complete. I would do all of them, but I feel like that would be overkill and take way too long, so I want to get at least one relic done per expect before moving on. And I don't know which one I'm going to go for. We'll probably just go for whichever one I think is the prettiest. Okay, this is Unlock Crystal Tower, so go ahead and grab that real quick. And this is a bunch of side dungeons, which we're gonna go ahead and grab. Oh wait, that's Ultima. Hero level completion is admirable. I'm trying. Like, I've never really bothered to do most of the side stuff. Oh my god, I forgot how many blue quests are in here. But, like, I want to try and, you know, do things. And, like, yeah, sure, you can just finish the MSQ, then go back and do the stuff, but I kind of want to do it on content, you know? Because I think it's more interesting that way. Okay. Let's get to that. What do you have? Oh, right. I might, just because I'm a little bit lazy, buy a job skip so I can just unsync a bunch of the side quest stuff. Or side content stuff. Like, I've played every job up through at least level 70. So, hello? Hello? Please talk to me? What color we want? I'm gonna go with the blue. Alright, Rowena. It's time to sell my soul. Okay, what other... Okay, that's just into Crystal Towers, so we're gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna hide all these for now. We'll just do the 2 turn-ins. Offer so stands if you want help unsinking things. Sure. If you want to poke me at some point. I have someone on my friends list, and I don't know who this is. I don't remember adding them. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just buy, like, I don't know, a warrior boost or something. Because warrior is really good for unsinking a bunch of content up through... Honestly, up through Stormblood. Because I think I did most of Omega unsynced on warrior. I just ran into issues on, like, the last 2 fights. But you get more bang for your buck if you do Arcanist, because then you get Scholar and Summoner, so we'll see. Like, sure, I could do things legit, but... Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to end today, because it's been 5 hours, and ads are going to start here in a few minutes, and we don't want that to happen again. So, thank you for joining me. Let me see if anyone is streaming that I can raid. Oh! Vol's taking a Sprout through ARR. So I think we'll raid Vol Pixie. She just started not too long ago, too. So, thank you for joining me. I will be back probably tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll work on some art, get some icons done, or emotes and stuff done. But until then, I hope you all have a good one. And bye-bye. Say hello to Volpixie. Don't post spoilers, because she's also working her way through ARR, or she's in Stormblood at this point. But yeah, no spoilers. Be good. And have a good one. Bye!